Red Hood. How's it going? I am back. I know I've been off for a little while. Doing alright. I know I've been off for a little while because holidays were a thing. And my husband actually got a week before Christmas off for weird reasons. Alright, so we are going to start.
Genetic power.
Oh boy.
The most awesome force that the
I
planet
should
has
actually do a
ever
sound
seen.
check.
With it, we diverted the very course of natural history. We took something so far
Okay.
away in time
Should be pretty good.
and put it on display for the world to see. For better or worse.
Oh, it's a
Sometimes,
do-a-do.
though,
He back.
it really was a compelling vision of coexistence. Precious, brief glimpses of peace.
I don't like that it's skipping already. That makes me
Emphasis
nervous.
on brief. But when nature seemed to offer a correction, many people saw only a
awesome.
tragedy. Greed saved the dinosaurs from the
Glad
volcano,
to hear you're in 2026.
only
We're
to
still
put
in
them in a
2025 for a
cage.
few more hours.
but it was compassion that set them free.
I don't like that it's
Free,
skipping
of
already.
course, to spread into every corner of the planet.
I thought I turned the graphics
We need
down.
to find a way to coexist. But can we put our hubris aside and work with nature this time?
Probably not. No. Why do
Can
you
we
ask?
finally allow life to find a way?
No, probably not. Why do you ask? No. 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 So we're starting in Montana? Is this another one where we're starting with, Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I forgot to tell him a thing. Hang on. I gotta tell my husband a thing. Uh-oh. Cool. We're starting in Montana. So is this another one where, like, the campaign starts with us, like, doing, Oy. Autocorrect. Telling my husband I'm live, and it told him I'm love right now. It's like, no, no, no. Live. 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 I was trying to say live. Oy. Autocorrect. So is this another one where they're going to start us out with, like, camp encampments instead of, like, zoos for the campaign? And, like, if I want to build zoos, I have to do something else?
If there's one thing that the history of evolution has taught us, it's that life will not be contained. Life breaks free. And that's exactly what it did, time and time again, tearing down barrier after barrier until finally we arrived here. This
Yep.
Jurassic World.
Does look like it, don't
There is
it?
no path left to travel but forwards. No
Yeah, it
viable
does look like
option
we're starting with
but
encampments.
coexistence with the dinosaurs. It's a rocky
Oh,
road
I'm
ahead
sorry
of
to
us.
hear your PC broke.
Less
Mine is a
rocky,
potato.
Perhaps under the right
So this
map.
is going to be a challenge. Which is why I'm worried that it's like skipping and tearing and stuff like this. Because I'm like 50-50 that we're going to play this.
I am, of course, Cabot Finch, managing
Hi.
director of this new enterprise and
Uh-huh.
the owner of this lovely patch of Badlands.
Uh-huh.
Go on, take a look around. Breathe in the, fresh air.
Decidedly less fresh around the herbivore enclosure. Hey, tell me, what are you calling this again? Is it done? Dim?
DIN, the Dinosaur Integration Network.
Ah, cool.
I am Kira Chang. A pleasure to meet you. We
you're
intend
new.
to help
Hi.
dinosaurs and humans coexist globally. And I am here to find clients who share that goal.
Are you from the new
Hey,
movie?
so I
'Cause
should,
haven't seen that.
ignore the roaming velociraptors that I saw on the way in and just focus on the bare bones enclosure? Wow, you're spoiling me.
Uh-huh.
Please, Doctor, take a look at the site map.
I would love to take a look at the site map. Before we take a look at the site map, though, I would also love to take a look at the settings. And the graphics. Oh, they already on low. Oh, boy. Okay, we turning everything too low. We going as low as we can. Everything is either going to be low or off. Just because I game on a potato. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. Mine is going to be very, very much. I have no idea what any of this is. We're gonna say performance, I think. Yeah, let's leave it on balanced. I have no idea what any of that does. We're gonna turn it down as we can go. Thanks, appreciate you. And let's make sure, yeah, licensed music is muted. Cool, great, thanks, appreciate ya. Cool, would love to keep that being a thing. Okay, that might help out a bit, because I game on a potato. Alright, yeah, would love to take a look at this.
Not only does this map allow us to oversee the site, but it also shows that the raptors are no longer nearby. We have plenty of time.
Oh yes, plenty of time, sure. Until of course we don't.
I wanted to see more of the map,
All
please.
right, let's get this showcase underway.
Cool, we do have a pause button. We do have a pause button. Good. I do appreciate the pause button. Pause buttons are always my favorite. Do appreciate that you give me a pause button. I do also appreciate that this one, they actually do give you a breeding mechanic, which is great because that's been a thing since the first movie. And they did not actually have that in any of the games until now. So that's nice. So they want me to leave the map view. Woohoo! I done did it. Wow, this is such a hard tutorial. We're getting a delivery of Lokis. Lokis? Lokis! They're Lokis now. I don't know what a Locatropes is, but they're Lokis now. Okay, so we're placing a delivery zone in the area. You had that highlighted, but I don't think that's what we need. That's food. Here we go. We want a delivery zone. You want me to place a delivery zone here. Dunsies. And they will be here soon. Coolies!
Okay, perfect. When the chopper gets here, direct them to that delivery zone.
Do I direct them or do they just like show up like magic? Okay, so Lokis are like a three-horn. Cool. Okay, so I do direct them. They go there. Drop them off
Excellent.
there, please.
The Loki Ceratops are on their way. And the pilot said there's something special about the group, so consider my interest piqued.
Ah,
Okay, in a
our
good or a
other
bad
important
way?
guest has arrived. Dr. Dua, welcome to Montana.
Oh, you're back.
And
Hi.
thank you for inviting me. Your goal to help dinosaurs thrive has certainly caught the conservation sector's attention.
Uh-huh.
I truly hope you can succeed.
Ha! So do I. So do I.
Uh-huh. So... what food do they need? Because I guarantee you we don't have enough of whatever it is in here. Yeah, container ready for release. Is that something that oh no, you're doing it. Okay, cool. Oh, we got
A wild
babies!
juvenile dinosaur. Absolutely remarkable.
Hi!
And not a common sight these days. You know, the mind boggles thinking about how its experiences now will shape it. Will its future be peaceful? Chaotic? The deciding factor, I suspect, is you.
Yay!
What a beautiful young dinosaur.
Uh-huh.
Can we perhaps observe it more closely?
Uh-huh.
Dinosaur appeal is one of the things that'll draw new guests to a site. And boy, oh
Yeah,
boy, do
we need
juvenile
brown
sell entry
fiber
tickets.
And well cared for juveniles
Cover.
will grow into more appealing adults as well.
Yay! Okay, so we need ground fiber is what we're looking for. Yes? Can I press this button? No, we can't press that button. Cool. Can fine.
As dinosaurs explore their new
Thank
enclosure,
you.
they'll form a territory. It's inside this
Cool.
territory that their environment must meet their needs.
Cool, yeah.
Some dinosaurs play well with others.
Cool,
Some
can I-
less so. Keep
Yeah,
an eye on
cool,
who's
can I-
sharing an
can I-
enclosure with who.
Yeah, can I fix it now? Yeah, thank you. Can I fix it now?
I must say, that enclosure is a far cry from the environment
you.
these animals evolved for.
All
All
right.
part of the demonstration, I assure you. We have a suite of environmental tools to help make this enclosure more appropriate, which is, of course, our next priority.
Thank you. Now they let me fix it. And they want more cover as well, right? So we'll put a little more cover in there.
Wonderful work. Actions like this will certainly earn
Cool.
you a good reputation with the conservation
We
sector.
good now? Yes, it looks like we're good now. Akidak. I'm gonna say we're good now because the thing that was in the corner disappeared. Everything went black. So yes, we're good. We're good? We're good.
Not to alarm you all, but
That's a
is
bad
that
A
noise.
sandstorm, and it came out of nowhere.
typical. It ripped apart some of our fences too.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Storms
that's
like
what they
this
do.
can harm or panic dinosaurs. This is a delicate situation.
Yep, they do that.
Right. A spooked giant is a big threat to our guests. The
Oh,
priority
you want
needs
me
to
to
be
fly a
tranquilizing it with the
helicopter?
capture team chopper. We can repair the enclosure later.
Yeah, this is gonna be bad. They want me to fly a helicopter. Guys, I'm not good at this. What is it? QE? Okay, I pressed the QE button. What do you want me to do? Yeah, I know. I see that they're loose. Thank you. Lock on? Okay. No clear shot. Still no clear shot. Okay. How do I get clear shot then? Well, now you say I have clear shot. What do I... Now you say I don't have clear shot. Okay, that's how I do the thing. Okay. Fine. Cool. Great. Can you take care of you now? Because I can't fly worth a hill of beans.
And without a functioning park, where would we be? What, sitting at home? Not teetering on the edge of chaos? Boy,
Yeah.
wouldn't that be...
My dog's name is
wouldn't that
K9.
be dull?
Hey, nice shooting. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, so you've earned us some
It's a
breathing
Doctor
space.
Who reference and a play
Now,
on words.
I'm not exactly adept with a hammer, so let's bring in the experts. We need a maintenance facility, and like yesterday.
Okay, where do you want me to put it? Because this is tutorial land, so you usually have a very specific spot. How do I rotate? Z and X this time? Okay. Cool. Incorrectly aligned? Oh, fine.
Every
this is
facility place
tutorial
will need to be
land.
connected to our path network.
There, we're done.
Now get out there and repair everything you can.
Land's sakes, they want me to drive now, too? Oh boy!
You know, Dr. Dua, Dr. Malcolm, your testimonials would really make a difference. We need the support of the
want me
conservation
to
sector
drive.
if anyone will take us seriously. And if they don't, Din is going down. And taking what's left of my money and self-respect with it.
Oh, Cabot
John
Finch
Hammond
is
said
doing
something
this
similar
one?
when he brought me and the others to Jurassic Park. You know, I could dig out the
That's
report that I
weird.
made for him, but I'd need to update some details, like oohs and ahs and running and screaming, you know, that sort of thing.
I'm not sure that now is the time for that conversation, Mr. Finch. Let's focus on the task at hand for the moment.
Yeah, I know. Repair is obstructed because I'm standing in the way. So Cabot Finch is supposedly the one bankrolling this? Interesting. I thought Claire was in charge. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna run you over, it's fine.
I'm driving. Copy.
Yeah, you're driving
thorough
now.
and
Please don't let
efficient
me do
batch
that.
of repairs. Impressive work.
Now that the enclosure is fixed up, we're
Uh-huh.
safe to transport the dinosaurs back into it.
Cool, thanks.
When transporting a dinosaur, first choose the animal you want to move and
Yep.
then pick where to send it.
Yep, we're doing that. Done and done.
That storm could have torn the park apart or hurt the dinosaurs. We got lucky, but
Yep.
luck tends to run out eventually.
Hey, Krauser!
No need to worry. I suggested we prepare for such a thing weeks ago. And we did prepare, didn't we, Mr. Finch?
Well, you know, the to-do list was pretty long. And how was I to know we'd be hit by a... Look, let's not
In other
point
words,
fingers,
he did not prepare
especially
for
at me.
this.
Bit
He's
of a
not
long
good at
shot,
this
but,
job.
Dr. Malcolm, any chance you can ignore the whole breakout thing?
Oh, cool.
Oh boy, now you're asking an awful lot of me.
Okay, maybe not ignore, but focus on how well we dealt with it.
Look,
No?
he was just an herbivore.
Can't blame a guy for
It's
trying.
fine. The worst he can do is stomp you to death. You can get away from that. They move pretty slow-ish. Oh, Cool. Nifty.
Asset has been transported.
You have 3 comfort issues. What are they? Missing tall fruit. Can I fix that, please? And you need more water. I can fix that too. You need wetland?
Let's place down some maintenance posts across the site. They'll let your maintenance ATVs
I would like
patrol
to
and
fix-
fix the place up
What is
automatically.
wetland and how do I fix it? Do we fix it by just adding water?
You want your maintenance posts to cover all buildings and power generators that might need repairing, refueling, or resupplying.
No.
Those posts also have a wider range to them, and any fences that break in that range will automatically get repaired.
Okay, cool. That fixed that. Let's add some more tall fruit. Okay. Now they happy, more or less. No, they need more wetland now. Okay. And now they're saying there's too much wetland. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Well, we'll see if they get that all fixed out as they wander around, maybe? I don't know. You want maintenance poles up, right? You're still saying you're missing wetland. Do I make the water deeper? Is that a thing? No? No, that is not a thing. That is decidedly not a thing. Okay. I don't know what the problem is over here. Here, are we all happy now? No, we're all not happy. I don't know. Maybe they just need more land space. Maybe that's the issue. Here. Maybe they honestly just need more space. Because they're just not happy with the amount of wetland. Alright, well, anyway. They're comfy, so we'll call it at that. Alright, you want me to do a thing. You want me to construct maintenance posts. I am going to assume we need 1 per enclosure. Right? Yes? Is that a thing? No, I was going for no, not the plotties. I was looking for, no, not them. I was looking for this thing. Yeah, that thing.
Heading on patrol.
Yep. Cool. Oh, do I have to add it next to the other buildings as well? It doesn't just go into the middle of the thing. Okay, that's new. Okay. Cool, that's new. So, maintenance posts don't go in enclosures anymore. Okay. That's new.
Adding task.
Uh-huh. Are we good now? No, we've got one building that's still not covered somewhere. You. Okay, can I move this somehow? Do that be a thing? That do be a thing. Yeah, I do want to move it. Let's move it to here.
Confirming task.
Yeah. There we go.
I've arranged for more dinosaurs
And
to
that'll fix
arrive
it.
in
Oh!
Egypt. They were struggling in the nearby desert.
Oh,
but
we're
we can
getting
give them a better
Corys.
life here.
One moment. Corythosaurus. They cohabitate wonderfully with Lokiceratops, so please
Okay,
do
so-
place them in the same enclosure.
So we're just gonna stick them in with the
Replicating natural
Lokis.
varied ecosystems should always be a high priority.
Okay.
All right then. You're the boss. Until you say you're supporting us at least. Then I'm back in charge. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, you're
Mostly.
not. We all know you're not. Okay, we'll stick them in here then. We're just gonna stick the Corys in with the Lokis.
This place is shaping up faster than I expected. The benefit of hiring the right park manager, eh? I mean, just take a step back and look at what you've done already. This site is our very own
Okay.
window into prehistoric Montana.
I'll zoom out.
Diplodocus? Check. Lokiceratops? Check.
To be fair, the Dippies were
Corythosaurus?
already here.
Well, here we go.
They're not Dippy Doos, they're just dips. I guess these are dips and the other guys are Dippy Doos. Why do you have two environmental issues? What is your problems? They need more tall fruit. Okay. Come on. That's 7%, and like that's as good as I can do, it seems. But now we don't have enough pasture.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the park.
Delivery
Now we don't have enough
successful.
cover.
Now, we better make sure those dinosaurs are loving their new home. I mean, I'm sure they are, but I pride myself on being a good host. Or at least a passable one.
They could certainly be more comfortable here. Balancing comfort between multiple species can be a challenge, but one worth overcoming.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Alright, where's the Corys? Here we go. We want ground leaf, pasture, and you guys want more water? Really? Okie dokie. Ground leaf. I don't think you're gonna need more water. I think you just need to wander out a bit. Yeah? You do say you need more pasture though, yeah? Good on. There we go. You're good there. How are the Lokis? We need to double check on the Lokis. Lokis. Lokis are again missing wetland.
Is it just me, or do those dinosaurs not look as happy as the Lokiceratops?
I'm
Like many
working
species,
on
they
it.
need males in their herd to truly thrive. Male dinosaurs are rather rare, though, so there's little we can do. Perhaps Din isn't a good fit for the conservation sector. Your work is inspiring, but the dinosaurs need something extraordinary if they're to get a foothold in the wild.
You know, the dinosaurs aren't adapting fast enough to reproduce on their own. The course of natural history is trying to reassert itself, and you simply cannot fight nature.
But
Are
we
we
could
sure?
work with it. I know of a research station developing not only male dinosaur synthesis, but sustainable
That's
breeding
not at
programs too.
0%.
If it will earn your support, I suggest that we all head there immediately.
Just to check, we're
That's a
coming
bad
back
thing,
here,
right?
Oh, we must. If that research succeeds, we have to return to reintroduce male dinosaurs to these herds.
All right, my bags are packed, so let's go.
Well, what do I have to do to get wetland then? Because it says it's missing wetland. What am I doing to get wetland? Yeah, Lokis. I don't know what they are either. They're Loki, Ceratops. They're Lokis now. I'm not opening the world map. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out what on earth I need to do to get wetland. Grassland, brushland, non-native brushland, woodland. Oh! I figured it out! What I need to do is I need to scroll down. Guys, I figured it out. I need to scroll down, is what I need to do. I need to scroll down. Yeah, okay. You're not gonna let me fix these guys, are you? Fine, we'll go to the world map. And then I can fix them, right? Hawaii. Is that Hawaii? You want me to go to Hawaii? Okay, cool. Can we fix these guys first? Nope. Cannot. Yep, we're going to Hawaii. Oh boy! Client wants to create a sustainable breeding program to help dinosaurs overcome their difficulty adapting to most of the world. Leading paleo-ecologist already on board, but the site needs more support if it is to achieve its goals. Good news though! I figured out where wetlands is! Figured it out! Bad news, they won't let me fix up the dippies. Can't do that. But okay, that's fine. That's okay. We'll go back and fix up the dippies in a little bit, supposedly. After the very long loading time. Again, I'm gaming on a potato, so, you know, give it time. I'm actually just glad that it's working.
Well,
honestly.
you know, I've been to a tropical island harboring so-called groundbreaking research before, and I felt this same mix of sheer wonder
What did they get to
and
Hawaii?
utter dread back then too. I'm more optimistic about what I'll find this time around. But still, if I may, a word of advice: build more places to hide than you think you need.
Oh, I usually do, yeah. Paraplotoplotosaurs are back.
Aloha, Hawaii!
Hi!
This is not a vacation, Mr. Finch. We are here to support pioneering research on dinosaur breeding.
Uh-huh.
And to that end, I'm pleased to introduce you all to Dr. Luis Baldera, a leading paleoecologist. Dr. Baldera, the room is yours.
Hey, good to meet you all. Truth be told, I wasn't expecting help so
How are
soon.
male dinosaurs
Kira
so
seemed pretty
rare? Aren't they
insistent that it has to be now, though,
hermaphrodites?
so I'm definitely gonna make the most of it.
Well, you know, we're all dying to see how this works out. Well, hopefully not literally dying.
Uh-huh.
Dr. Baldera has done quite well on his own, but many minds make light research. We'll need a control center so that we can hire scientists for the
Okay,
project.
so I'm building that. Cool. And again, you're not letting me free build. You want very specific spots. Okay, cool. So we're still in tutorial land. Fun.
We should hook that building up to the path network, too.
I'm working on it. Give me a second.
Science by candlelight is great for atmosphere, but less
Is
great for
it?
productivity. Let's get a generator down and power that building.
Well, you know, if you'd give me access to the generators. Oh, yeah, you want me to put it there? Really? Alright, fine, we'll put it there.
Scientists have a variety of skills, but researching male synthesis will require experience in genetics. Please hire whomever you think can do the job.
But according to the movies, aren't all dinosaurs like hermaphrodites because they used hermaphrodite DNA to create the dinosaurs? From like clownfish and like, I want to say cuttlefish, but I know clownfish are hermaphrodite. They can change their gender based on how many of which gender are around. So we need to, I wasn't paying attention. We need to hire a scientist with at least 2 genetic skills. I was paying attention. I don't know what you're talking about. I was paying attention. Genetics. So Marwan or Liu? Or Crowther. Marwan, Liu, or Crowther would satisfy them. She has 1 logistics and 1 welfare. You also have 1 logistics and 1 welfare. You have 0 logistics and 1 welfare. Alright, so between Liu and Crowther. Crowther it is.
That's the genetic skill requirements sorted. Scientists aren't free, so let's not hire more than we need for now, huh?
Yeah, for the moment.
Okay, first off, we're gonna need a science center.
Okay,
While parthenogenesis is a thing, that's reproduction without a mate. Dinosaur breeding typically requires a pair. Male dinosaurs are uncommon in the wild, but we can create our own with a bit of clever research. That's where the science center comes in.
Wouldn't that be asexual? Never mind. I talk like I know any of the sciencey talks. I don't. I'm not a sciencey person.
Attention all science personnel. Please report to the newly opened
I am creative-y person. Research the following male dinosaur synthesis. Let's view research. We want to go to genetic modification. Oh, you have to right-click now to start research. Okay. Oh, well, that's just pretty. I mean, that took way too long to generate in the center, but that's just pretty. Okey-doke. Not much we can do until after you're done, so we'll just speed it up, even though we're losing money. That's okay. What's going on in the control room? It's yelling at me that I'm losing money. What else is going on? Okey-doke. view research. I thought we were already doing the thing. Are we not? Oh, we're not. Whoops. Now we are.
Dr. Baldera, do you truly believe that this breeding program will work?
I
Pretty sure
figured
it
it
will.
out.
Dinosaurs breeding in the wild is rare, but I've observed common needs and behaviors. That's what
Okay,
we're
rare
building
is
from.
fair.
Next
Research
steps.
for male
Right.
synthesis
We need to gather some genetic material if we're going to actually synthesize a male. But finding an appropriate dig site will take a head for logistics that I definitely don't have. Let's hire some practical thinkers.
You don't have a head for logistics? Are you not a scientist? Okay, so we need hire scientist with a combined total skill of 4. So the current scientist we have has a 1 to logistics. So we need somebody with 3 or better. Like you. You'll work.
Now let's research a dig site with plenty of Maiasaura fossils.
Wonderful. There's surely no better
getting
choice
Mias!
to pioneer this research than a species whose
Yay!
name means good mother lizard.
Well, sure. What better reason to bring a breathing, thinking being into a strange new world than a lovely, apt name?
We'll go get some Mias. That's what we'll do.
Need an expedition center to act as a base of operations for the dig.
Akiduk.
Let's construct one immediately.
You want an expedition center. Okey-doke. Do I get to choose the look? Oh, I do. Oh, that's cool. Well, we're going with that, so we're just going to go with that. Where do you want it? Because you're sticking me in tutorial land at the moment. Can I... Nope. I have to orient it this way or they won't let me put it in. Fine.
Expeditions and me go way back. They're a crucial part of any site like this one, after all. See, we send teams out to dig sites where they collect fossils. Then we crack those fossils open and scoop out the genome, which lets us create dinosaurs.
Uh-huh.
That wasn't the most scientific explanation, but it gets the idea across, right?
It wasn't. No, but yeah, it kind of got
A
the
whole
idea
lot of
across.
Maiasaura fossils and eggs were found in Montana's Egg Mountain dig site.
Cool.
Sounds like a prime expedition spot to me.
Oh, hey, that's not far from the dusty patch of paradise we just came from. Small world.
Smaller
Yeah.
still when the continents were smushed together.
Yep.
Fantastic. Our expedition is
go-
underway.
Go get Mias.
Let's hope they bring back some great fossils, huh?
Yep, go get us some Mias. And
Keeping
then
an
the
eye on
science center
dinosaur
can...
welfare is a full-time job, and I don't want your attention stretched thin. That's when trouble starts. The ranger teams can handle it, but they'll need to be assigned to ranger posts to guide their patrols. Let's build some posts and get those rangers to work.
Well, we already have a ranger post. We don't have a ranger post in here? What have you been doing, sir?
Make sure the ranger posts cover any dinosaurs that you want your rangers to keep an eye on during their patrols.
You're slacking because you didn't put any in here with the galleys. That's not my fault.
Resuming patrol.
You should have had a ranger team in there already. You have a capture team assigned here, do you not? Understood. You don't. All right. What else do you not have set up here? I can't see. You blocked it out. Okay, you know what? No, that's fair. That's fine. The paraplotoplotosaurs aren't covered either? You're not very good at this job, are you, sir?
Looking good. Now just assign ranger teams to those posts and you're set.
He is not very
Maiasaura
good
are
at this
not
job.
the only animals that this client cares about. So, while we have some time, please ensure that the other dinosaurs here are comfortable.
He is not very good at this job. I'm just saying. He is not very good at this job. Alright, let me take a look at, okay. What do we need? Alright, we need ground leaf. And we have discovered that we need wetlands. There we go. Okay. Thank you. That's done. Who's in here and what do you need and what are you missing? I cannot click on you. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Okay, cool. Who's in here and what do we need and what are we missing? We need ground nut. And once again, we need wetland. Thank you. Cool. And we're good.
No one's gonna want to visit these sites if they can't see the dinosaurs. Look, this isn't my area of expertise, but the math is simple enough. Impressive
worry, it's
prehistoric
mine.
animals plus well-placed viewing galleries equals more guests. Take those guests and subtract their spending money, and that equals a very happy Cabot Finch, huh? How's that for showing
Okay,
you
so
working
you're
out?
setting up
The point
zoos
is,
then.
always make sure an enclosure has good dinosaur visibility if we're to make this a sustainable endeavor. A well-positioned viewing building is worth its weight in, well, concrete and reinforced glass.
So you are setting up a zoo then? Okay, so he is setting up zoos then. Interesting. Yeah, okay, I put it in the highlighted area. Look, I can't help it if they're not, like, gonna want. Oh, I need another one. Oh, you want me to put in another one? Okay. That's fine, I can do that. But there's no viewing gallery on this one.
We have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe.
But there's no viewing gallery
Hey,
here.
did our expedition team make it back all
You
right?
can't see this one.
Did they, find anything good?
Use the
Probably.
Science Center to extract genetic information from the fossils they bring back. This is a task best done by scientists skilled in genetics.
And anything not rich in genetic information could still make us rich in petty cash. So don't be shy about selling things either.
Okie dokie.
Ooh, while we're laying the foundation of the project, let's build a hatchery too. Can't breed dinosaurs without hatching a few eggs, right?
Okay, where do you want me to throw it? Oh, that's an old-fashioned one. They want a more modern one, do they? Actually, I don't think they really care. But you do want it. Oh, you want it over here, do you? Fine.
Not long now until the genome is done extracting. What's that old saying? A watched pot of dino DNA never boils?
Is that an old saying? So are these currently Mia's?
Now
Oh,
that you
okay,
can
these are
exert more
currently
control
Mia's.
over embryonic
That's why they
hormones,
won't let me, like,
it's
hang
time
out
to
here.
synthesize your first male Myosora. Just think.
Oh, cool!
Generations
Well,
of
Happy New
dinosaurs
Year to you!
engineered to be female,
I'm still at
and
like
now
1
we're
o'clock in the
purposefully
afternoon over here,
unshackling them.
so we got a
Incredible.
couple hours. But Happy New Year! Enjoy! Hope your 2026 is better than ours probably will be. Because, you know, US. There we go. And then you want me we're good on that. We don't need to resupply there. But then you want me to go over here and say synthesize dino. I can't because my scientists are currently busy, which is fine. That's fine. I was expecting them to be currently busy. Curiosity. Maintenance post, response facility. There is a staff center, but they won't let me build it. Okay. I have to research it. Fun. Okie doke. Are we available now? Not yet. This is where it tells me how much time is left on our fossil excursion over here. Okay, cool. That's tiny. Huh. Probably wouldn't be that small if I were wearing my glasses. Should probably do that. Not going to. Should probably. Look, I lost my glasses probably about 4 months ago, and no, I'm not going to go find them. Alright. Yes?
If I may, I can
Yeah.
only hope that all the consequences of this are being considered. I know they're not, of course. But,
Of course not.
You know, I do love to hope.
No.
We are considering every outcome in this research.
No,
Your
I'm not.
concern is understandable, but
Uh-huh.
unfounded.
Unfounded? Jeez, what a thing to say. My concern has a rock-solid foundation of experience.
He is not wrong.
You know, I've seen profits put before science. I've seen rapid progress, and the excitement around that eclipse any caution. So, not unfounded.
He is not wrong.
Yes,
I have seen
I
the movies.
misspoke. Your experience is evident, but we are not Biosyn, Doctor. We are not InGen. Try to see this work with fresh eyes, optimistic eyes.
Well, I'm very optimistic, so let's keep on going.
Okay.
I'm never going to be a fan of more outgoing costs, but I'm pretty sure we're going to need scientists with skills in welfare to actually get incubation going.
So we're going to want to change the gender over to male. Oh, but we need people with skills. We need somebody with welfare skills. how about you? You'll do.
Okay, let's incubate those eggs.
Yep.
Gotta love the hatchery, right? Amazing building. Life literally develops inside it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I done did it. Okay, why won't you let me? Oh, we need at least one female egg? Okay, so we need 2 female eggs. Oh, no, that one wasn't selected. Oh, okay, cool. So we need at least 1 female egg to start. That'll do it.
Oh, hello there, history.
Hi.
Repeating yourself, I see. Hey,
Uh-huh.
tell me, did meddling in nature work out well the first time?
No. But we could do it again. You were there. You should know. It never works out well.
All right, ready when you are.
Release. Hi, guys. How's it going?
Dinosaur synthesis. It never gets any less magical, does it?
Those are some beautiful animals. And note how the male and female Maiasaura have different patterning too.
They do? I don't know. The sun's in my eyes. I can't really
Dimorphism
see.
in prehistoric animals. And given how rare males are in the wild, I suspect we still have so much to discover.
I'm
Yes,
assuming we're not
indeed.
actually missing ground.
And this is
fiber.
just the start. So, let's get those Maiasaura comfortable.
Oh, you know what? We might actually be missing ground fiber because we didn't actually get a chance to take a look at these guys. Because I kept trying to take a look at them, and they kept being like, no, you're not allowed. And I was like, why am I not allowed? There. Problem solved. Okey-doke.
Okay, now we need to check our Maiasaura's breeding potential and compatibility.
Okay. That's a thing. That's a family tree. Contraceptives off. Sure. What do they want me to do? Base breeding chance is 100%.
So I understand.
They wanted me to go up
You
here.
have ways of assessing their breeding capabilities, their fertility.
Oh, yes. There are chemical markers, but honestly, you can tell everything you need to just by observing the dinosaurs closely enough.
Okay.
Interesting. Can you tell with humans too?
Why do you
no
wanna know?
Charge here, but do I actually have to answer that?
No. No, you do not.
Thank you.
Now, eventually you do plan to have
breeding
in your breeding program, right?
Yes.
Seriously?
Yes, we do. But dinosaurs need an appropriate nest first. Replicating the natural conditions these animals need is what sets this research apart.
Aha! Artificially replicating nature. No doubt this will go completely
Don't they
according to
build
plan.
their own
As
nest?
it always does.
Since when do they need humanity to build a nest for them?
The conditions are right and the dinosaurs are happy. Now all we can do is wait.
Hey, hope I didn't miss the main attraction.
Oh, no, hello. Are you with the Ding Group?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
hey, Isaac,
Where
how are
are
you?
my manners? I'm Isaac Clement. Great to meet you. I do a lot of work with the entertainment sector, and they are very interested in this project of yours. Juveniles will meet huge crowds after all, so I have to see this for myself. But it's all good. I'll be patient.
Hey, patience. That's a refreshing thing to see. You know, if only those folks that preceded you had waited longer and planned more, maybe decided not to play with the genetic foundations of life with all the grace of a kid baking a cake for the first time. And by that I mean, you got to admire their ambition, but my God, the mess.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I see that it was claimed. It says it was claimed by this one. She done claimed it. I'm assuming it's a she. Yep, she's a she.
It worked. We got eggs. See, you take care of the dinosaurs and they do what comes naturally. I can't wait for what comes next.
Okay. Cool.
This seems like a good
That's
chance
nice.
to talk about contracts. They're jobs you can pick up on the side to build your reputation with the industry sectors. And bring in a little extra cash while you're at it.
Oh, we're back
Here,
to
let's
that,
get
are
you
we?
started with one now.
I'm assuming Isaac, since he's here. Complete an expedition to collect fossils or increase a genome. I mean, honestly, one just kind of leads into the other, right? We complete an expedition and then we can increase a genome. So let's go on an expedition, I guess. Oh, we have more guys that we can go get. We can get Corys, we can get Eddies, more Corys, more Eddies. Dilly-doos! They're back! Compies, Galleys, Listy. What's a Listy? Ah. But you're gonna go get me some. Go get me some Listies. I've never heard of it. Go get it for me. I don't know what a Listy is. Go get it. So we're still waiting on that guy. Can we go get more contracts then? Just out of curiosity. No, just the one. Because it says replace contract. Okay. So I can only get the one so far? Okay. It's gonna leave the nest in a few minutes. Can we come down here and take a look at it? By leave the nest, does it mean hatch? Because we only got one egg in here. I would assume it means hatch. Do Mia's just up and leave? Well, let's just speed this up, shall we? I would love to put another viewing area on here, because we could kind of need that. Up, we've got movement in the nest. Up, there we go. It broke open and then it froze. Everything froze.
Well, I'll be. Juvenile dinosaurs created the old-fashioned way.
Hi!
How far they've come. no longer man-made assets that test the limits of what science can or should do, but animals. Naturally bred animals.
Are you happier
Wow,
with it now?
fascinating. So fascinating and possibly cataclysmic.
He not happy.
I'm wildly curious to find out.
He not happier with it now.
My word. You actually did it.
I did.
By
yeah.
recreating natural conditions, no less. This could be just the thing to give dinosaurs a foothold in challenging environments.
We're supposed to take a picture.
Wow. I feel like I'm staring at history
Oh. They want me to drive
in
again.
the making, and it is adorable. I think we all need to share the news, but I bet people are gonna want proof. Can
Oh,
we grab some
no.
pictures?
Full disclosure, I've already named them Cabot Jr., so make sure you get their best side. But let's be honest, that's any side, right?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they want me to drive. Oh, this is not going to end well. Guys, they want me to drive. C for camera.
ID on the asset. We should get out of here.
Can we? Oh, so there we go. C just. Nope, that's. Can I zoom? Do we have a zoom? Do we have a zoom? Nope. Just an F to take. There we go. Much better.
What a photo! Oh,
Okay,
I'm printing
cool.
out a copy of that one for my wallet.
Now they can
They
go
grow
move.
up
They
so
can drive
fast.
themselves around. I'm not good at driving.
Okay, we need to make sure that our guests have a good view of these little miracles, too.
Ah, yes, the three most important days in any life. The day you're born, the day you die, and the day the viewing gallery opens.
Where do you want me to stick this? Okay. Yeah, cool. You told me to put up a viewing gallery, but you're not letting me put it in. I get to stick it anywhere I want? Oh, game, you're being so nice to me. You're finally letting me decide where things go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our
Thank
magnificent
you.
animals.
Uh-oh. The juvenile is unwell. That's the trouble with having an undeveloped immune system, I guess.
Good Lord, it's Cabot Jr. We've barely had any time together. You've got to do something, Doc.
It doesn't seem serious to my eyes, but it does need investigating. We'll
Okay.
need a paleomedical facility to do so. You
Yeah.
can choose an MVU team and ride alongside them, or give them a task to diagnose whatever is ailing that juvenile. Let's find out what's wrong as soon as possible.
Cool. Can I... They say hold C to free rotate, but holding C does nothing. Okay. What about R to advance move? Ah, okay, so that's what they mean by advance move. Okay, cool. Okay. Fine, it'll just have to go here. I'm not happy with it, but whatever. Alright, close enough. Can we... Assign a team. Thank you. Not the galley itself, thank you. I wanted to assign a team. Thank you. And I wanted to come down here and assign the team. Thank you. Cool. Thanks. That's what I wanted to do.
All right, well, we've done the scan. So, what's wrong with my prehistoric little ray of sunshine?
I need to do some research. I'm going to assume. I'm going to assume anyway. Oh, you're not going to let me until I select it. Okay. Disease. Go to the research node. Thank you. Let's get everybody in on this.
As I suspected, not a pleasant illness, but not untreatable either.
Yep.
Have your scientists research the cure, then use an MVU team to deliver that cure via DART.
Sounds like a plan. I just hope that Cabot Jr. is better with needles than I am.
Uh-huh. Are you gonna make me do this myself? No, they're gonna do it. Okay, cool. They're already working on it. Okay, cool. They're already working on it. Sweet. Done!
You've done it!
Yep!
Huh. You know, I was worried there for a second, but Cabot Jr. is completely cured.
And we've
Needless
got...
to say, thank you. Really, thank you for taking care of them.
And we've got more eggs
Wait a
hatching
second.
soon.
You're kidding. Is that Bob? Oh, how I have missed that man.
Bob?
We worked together for years, Finch.
Oh,
My name is George, but Lambert's fine.
okay.
Dr.
Thank
Dewar
you.
told me about Din and about the juveniles. She
She'd be like,
suggested
what do
the
you mean,
security
Bob?
sector
His
should
name
advise.
is George.
A perfect time for you to join us, Mr. Lambert. It seems that the situation at our Montana site has changed. The velociraptors are moving closer.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the carnivores have noticed the human buffet that we've graciously set up for them. What a surprise.
Yes, well, we
Oh,
need to
good.
return
We're
there
going back.
immediately
Thank
and
you.
handle the
I
situation.
can finally address the wetlands situation over there. Thank you. I can go address the wetlands situation then? Thank you. I'd appreciate being able to go and address the wetlands situation. I was trying to do that before, but you would not let me. So, is this going to be like random emergency situations are just going to pop up all over the map and I have to go deal with them? Because that's kind of cool. Is it going to pop up with, hey, there's an emergency situation in one of your other parks. You got to go deal with it. Like, now. Now. I keep looking out my front window because we're expecting a lot of snow today. We're back to snow today. That's why my model keeps glitching out and looking weird because I keep like looking out the front window being like, is it snowing yet? No. Snowing yet? No. So if it gets too much of a heavy snow, I have to end stream and go out there and take care of the drive before the hubby gets home. Hi! Ooh.
Everyone, the velociraptors. What are they doing?
Planning
the
a buffet.
inevitable, their biological imperative, you know, they're hunting.
They hungry! Did you not fence in the place?
I alert people. Finch, it's time to prove that Din cares about security.
Right. Well, the guests and me need somewhere to hide. Build an emergency shelter.
Did you not fence the place in? Okay. So first off, we should put it over here.
A fine-looking hidey hole there. And now open up the shelter to put out the alert. Raptors can be a tricky target on the best of days, so I suggest letting the pros do their thing. Give the capture team the task to tranquilize those dinosaurs and put a stop to the rampage.
Okay. And since we are here, hotel, restroom, here we go, emergency shelter. Let's get another shelter open back here, please.
Right. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, but we better have an enclosure ready for when they do. We do have a half-built enclosure on site that'll probably do the job, if you can, you know, finish it up.
You didn't plan for this.
We should power those fences with a generator. If an animal tries to escape, it could hurt itself or even your guests. A light shock, however, will act as a gentle deterrent.
Yeah, listen, you can call me paranoid or, more accurately, justifiably nervous, but I'm telling you, those generators tend to run out of juice at the very worst of times.
Okay,
We all... but no, I don't want dinosaurs getting out either. Worth making sure that the generators are in range of a maintenance post so our maintenance team can keep an eye on them. When the enclosure is ready, give the order to transport those sleeping meat eaters into it. I'll leave it in your capable hands, okay? Take as long as you need, but not too long. Even sleeping carnivores make me nervous.
Well, yeah, they should. They very much should make everybody nervous. But to be fair, the first one was because the idiot went ahead and shut off the fences.
To collect the asset. Asset requiring collection. En route to pick up the asset.
It was because the one idiot shut off all the fences so that he could smuggle
work.
out Dino DNA.
Now wait for the delivery to end and confirm they're all enclosed.
No, now we do something like...
It's strange, isn't it? Alan and Ellie had a dig site near
Make
here
sure
in this scenic patch of Montana's Badlands.
they're
You know, they
fed.
were digging for fossilized dinosaurs, and now you're containing living, breathing, thinking dinosaurs a mere stone's throw away. Wow, it's really, it's poetic in a vague sort of sense. And deeply terrifying
Did I
in
not
a more
finish the enclosure? 'Cause
specific
it says to
sort of
finish
sense.
the enclosure, and it's not checked off. Did I not finish it? It's finished. Oh, okay. Finish the enclosure and transport the raptors into it. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Okay. We are also going to need... I can't get to it right now. I was going to say we're going to need a maintenance thing in there. Okay. Done and done. All right, there we go.
Transportation underway.
Yeah, cool. Can I fix this? Thank you. I finally figured out how to fix this.
Make sure to close any shelters once you've dealt with the threat. After all, guests aren't likely to spend money while they're busy hunkering down. Although a bunker gift shop isn't a bad idea. Huh.
Yeah, I wanted to fix something first.
Asset has been delivered.
Thank you. I did want to fix that. Okay.
Nice job
Done.
dealing with those raptors. Vicious and intelligent carnivores don't tend to mix well with guests.
Vicious and intelligent they may be, but those velociraptors deserve as much support as any other
we
dinosaur.
need a ranger post.
A feeder that gives them an outlet for their hunting instinct
I
would
got
be
that.
particularly beneficial.
Better the goats than us, is what you mean to say.
Thank you. Yes, I got that taken care of. Let's edit their environment. They need cover. Preferably towards the back. Okay, and they're good there. And we need to assign a ranger team and
Now
a
that they're
capture
enclosed,
team.
those raptors will actually be boosting the site's
Whew.
appeal.
Okay, there
And
we go.
more appeal means more guests, so it's good news in my book.
Yeah, but we
Guests will
do
actually need to be able to see the raptors to be
I'm
impressed by
working
them,
on
but
it.
that's why we build viewing galleries, right? Huh? Dinosaur appeal is great, but dinosaur visibility is what will actually sell tickets.
Working on it.
Improving visibility with attractions like the viewing gallery is an important step if we actually want to make a profit here. And you do want to make a profit, right?
Working on it.
I'd rather like to revisit our Corythosaurus. They needed males in the herd to thrive, and thanks to Dr. Baldera, that's exactly what we can provide them with.
Oh, are we sharing?
We just need enough genome to begin synthesis. We will need an expedition center to organize gathering the appropriate genetic material. Then, once we have processed the fossils in the science center, we can synthesize the males in a hatchery.
Okay, so we're sharing, oh, fun. So we're sharing research across sites now? Interesting. And fun. Cool. I guess we're also sharing scientists as well, which is fun. Okay. Cool. So, fun facts then. Can we do a couple of things here? Yeah. Do that for starters. Thank you. Okay. That will help that situation. There.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Okay, that's much better. So that will help out a bit. Not. Okay. So now that you've given me free rein to kind of work this park as I see fit, I hate the layout. Can we just say, I hate this layout? Like, I hate this layout. Like, I hate this layout. Okay. What do we got going on up here? So this is our arrival point. Oh, that's cute. They gave us a little parking lot area. I mean, there's no cars in it, but that's adorable. I love it. Okay. It seems like we are officially out of tutorial land. So I need to work on power. We don't have scientists here. Alright, we need... Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Okay. Now let's go to operations, please. Because I need something more reliable than generators for power. Thank you. I know what they want me to do, but I know what we're gonna start doing. And what we're gonna start doing is nothing like what they want me to do. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Let's go back to the research center, please. I'm not worried about more power. We do need something a little more reliable than what they were giving me. We're gonna need a staff center. Get that going. Okay. They have that all locked up. Okay, cool. Medications. Alright, that's all locked up. Great. I am not worried about hybrids right now. Let's talk attractions. Anything we need here? Dino encounters could be fun. I'm not sure we're ready for that yet, though. Ooh, building upgrades. So like the log viewing gallery, I love those viewing galleries though, because those put you like right in the middle of the action. Yes, please. I can't do anything else right now. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. You want me to... Alright, let's take a look at contracts. Contracts unavailable at the moment. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. That's fine. Alright. So, here's the thing. We need to get some stuff shaken up here. If I delete this. Okay, that does nothing. Cool. Awesome. Fabulous. We have a power station. Alright, cool. So, let's take a look at the map. Alright, so the arrival point is here, right? We have the raptors here. We have backup generator here. What if... Thanks. Let's talk power. Can I build up here? Okay, I can. Okay. Terrain's too steep to build there. So what if we go here? Okay. Okay. And then give me one more of these. Come on. It turns white, and then as soon as I press to put it down, it turns red. Right? Like, you see that? Like, it's white, and then as soon as I say, yeah, put it down. It's like, no, it's not white. Alright, look. Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. We'll have this sorted out in just a second. Here. Let's pause real quick. Give me environment. Let's flatten the terrain from here. Let's just flatten this area out. Just a little bit. Okay. Something to that effect. Okay, cool. Then we're just going to grab the standard path. And take it down there. Okay? Then we're going to say, give me a second. Power station. Put it there. Connect those two together. Cool. Not a backup generator. We are going to take like a small station repeater and put it there. And that'll connect that in. We're going to take another... Okay. get rid of that generator. Get rid of that generator. Cool. And then that should help me see where we can get like a substation here. A substation. Come on. It keeps turning white and then telling me it's not allowed, which annoys me to no end. It's because of the truck, isn't it? Okay. Put one here, and then when the truck moves, we'll put one there. There's another generator here, which I no longer need. I don't like the generators, is the thing. I would prefer to switch from generator power into substations. Because if I'm using substations, then we don't have to rely on constantly filling them with fuel. So that's actually a lot better for me. So we'll do that then. I think that's actually good for now. Okay. Where's the other one? It's like right there, maybe? There we go. Actually, no, we don't want that there. I don't want this here yet because I'm waiting on this car to move. As soon as the car moves, we're putting another substation down there. There we go. Want to keep it kind of away from, there we go. There we go. Want to keep it kind of away from the gate, but we do kind of want to lock it in. There we go. And then this says it has no power source. Okay. Is that just because this pylon is not connected in? Should be now. Okay. Take a look at the map. Okay, no, they're not connected in because nothing's connected over here. Okay, cool. That I can fix. Done. Okay. So that should all be connected in from there. And then it's saying there's no power to this back area, which actually I can fix real easy. By just sticking a pylon here. And then connecting it in here. And this is still saying it doesn't have a power source. I guess it's not covered, huh? Done and done. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm still not loving how this is laid out, but it's at least covered by power, so we're doing better than we were, right? Alright, let's talk guests' attractions, right? Number 1. We need a restroom. Number 2. We need a restaurant. Let's put it here. There we go. Number 3. We need a drink stand. Yeah, see, again, I'm not loving any of this. I don't love any of this layout. See, every time I go to place it down, it's like, oh, it's fine. And then you go to place it, and it's like, nope, just kidding, you're not fine. And that's what drives me crazy. But okay, fine. Says you're fine, and then I go to place it, and it's like, JK, you're not fine. I keep canceling out of it like it's gonna help. Alright. Okay. Okay. So if I put you right here, you're gonna hate me. You're still gonna hate me. Absolutely gonna hate me. Okay. Fine. If I put you right here, don't love it, but I'll deal. I hate this layout. I hate this layout. I hate this layout. This whole thing. So we can duplicate the arrival point, but I can't delete it or create a new one. Okay. I can't delete it. I can duplicate it. I can't move it. Okay, so that's non-negotiable. What about you? Also non-negotiable. I hate that. Okay. Fine. That's fine. Not what I was trying to do? But okay, I'll take it. Sure. Yeah, I know, there's no path to this. That's fine, because I am just absolutely hating this whole thing. Which is fine. I might be able to move that. We'll see. Zoom out here and see what they will let me mess with. Whatever that is, I can demolish it. Okay, cool. Whatever that is, I can demolish it. Cool. That's an emergency shelter. We can take that out. Cool. Those are viewing galleries. Okay. What is this? Okay, if I demolish that, no positive or negative to demolishing the decorative items. Okay. That's an interesting side note. Okay. Fun. Fun side note. This is a maintenance post. I'm going to take it out for now. Just because I hate this whole thing. That's an emergency shelter. I'm going to take that out for now. I think they're, this is decorative, right? We're gonna take it out for now. This is all decorative. There's no click and drag option. Okay, cool. I mean, this is all lovely. It's very lovely, but I hate their layout. Not allowed to demolish the viewing galleries. Okay. So they're exhibits is the word I'm looking for. Their habitats are non-negotiable. Good to know. Okay. Their habitats are completely non-negotiable. Good to know. Okay. What about these viewing galleries? Yeah, okay. So their habitats are completely non-negotiable. That's good to know. What about these guys? Okay, I can take these out because I just put those down. So they have no problem letting me do that. I have no idea what that is, but we're going to take it out. Okay, response facility is non-negotiable. Okay. Okay. And these guys are completely non-negotiable. Okay. Do they have an undo button? They do. Okay. Okay. Fun. So I could move the... I'm not sure I can move this actually. Nope, I can move that. Okay, cool. So I can move the... I'm not going to. I could move the, what's its enclosure? I could move the Velociraptor enclosure. That's negotiable. But we can't move, the Dippies, and we can't move the Cories. These guys are non-negotiable. Okay. Alright. So then, that being the case, let's see what we can do. To work around their delightful little broken standard path. Herringbone brick. Oh, that's nice. $250 though. Okay, so they're all the same. Alright, cool. So smooth cobblestone standard, mossy cobblestone, square tile, rustic standard, classic facilities standard. I like the herringbone. Those are fun. Now. I do want to go more or less straight across here. And then we're going to jackknife down this way. Go more or less straight down this way. Okay. Something to that effect. All right. Okay. Something to that effect. Now, that brings us over to the dippy-doos. We're definitely, that can be a simple standard path. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. Just because this is going to be staff zone. Something to that effect. Okay. All right. And then give me... no, I wanted terrain. Where's the smooth button? There we go, smooth terrain. And let's just smooth it out. There we go. So that you can no longer say terrain is too steep. There we go. Okay, something to that effect. All right, cool. Now, let's go back to the herringbone here. I know they have do I want to put another I think we're okay if we go this way. And then this is a maintenance post, so we don't need anything fancy there. Okay, cool. And then let's grab a path here, and we'll just take it straight down there. That's good. That's good. That's much better. It's not the best, but I'll take it. Okay, cool. It's not the absolute most amazingest thing I've ever seen, but I'll take what I can get. And then we want to say, like, right back here. Yeah. That's how we want to pull that one together. All right. Now, there was a section of path that I thought was kind of awkward right here. This, I think, is kind of awkward. This is leading to the science center and the control center. Do those need to be fancy? I don't think so. Alright. Here's what we're going to do with that. Take that out. I don't know what all this is, but take this out. Okay. Now. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take this up to here. We're going to take this out this way. And then we're going to go that way. Yeah. Something to that effect. Okay. There. Something to that effect is going to be what we do. I have reasons. I bet you want to know what they are. So do I. Okay. Let's flatten this area out. Cool. Make it a little bit easier to build on that zone. Is that water? No. Alright, flatten this area out. Want to make it a little easier to build back here as well. No, 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 no. Thank you. Cool. Perfect. Alright, cool. that's more or less what we want to kind of aim for. Okay, let's smooth the area out over here. All right. Done. Make it a little easier for me to build on these areas. Okay, cool. Done and done. And then that connects into there. That connects into there. Cool. Cool. All right. Perfect. That whole area is connected in. We are good to go. We need to put up our viewing galleries back in over here. I would actually like a... Let's move this. To over here. Cool. Yeah? And then give me a log viewing gallery. Kind of out here-esque. Perfect. All right, good, 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 good. That's so much more awesome than it was. Okay, cool. Hey, Red Hood. I am just completely redoing the Badlands because I absolutely hated it. I decided I hated how they made everything look for the Badlands, so I completely redid it. Well, not completely, because they wouldn't let me completely redo it. So I mostly redid everything in the Badlands. For funsies. Because that's kind of what I do. Now that they've finally unchained me and let me out of tutorial land, I am just redoing the whole place. Makes it so much easier for me to then do things like say, okay, now we need a bathroom. Then we need a restaurant, a drink facility, and a gift shop. Preferably right at the entrance. Oh, I've already played the first one and the second one, so yeah, I've already done that kind of. It's on my archive channel on YouTube. I've already done the campaign for the first and the second one. So yeah, I've already kind of done that. And yeah, I have a tendency to do that with these games where I will come in and just like demolish whatever they build and then just rebuild over it. Because I usually hate whatever they build. I mean, it's nice, it's very artistic, but it's horrible to build around. The logistics of building around whatever they give you is usually horrific. We are going to need an emergency shelter. Thank you. I would love to get a small hotel in, but I'm not sure we'll be able to get it in here. Nope. No T-Rexes or anything yet. I'm not sure we really need to invest in this yet. Looking at it, I'm not sure that's something we need to invest in yet. Technically, I've just barely made it out of tutorial land. Like, just barely made it out of tutorial land. Okay, that's management views. Cool. They're going to let me have my own blueprints? Interesting. Okay. Fun. They just barely let me get out of tutorial land, so. You always want, like, amenities up by your entry point, just for funsies. Because when people get off their bus or whatever, they usually want somewhere to pee, get food, drinks, and of course they're going to want to hit the gift shop on the way out. So there we go. So you always want your amenities near your entry and exit points. Also going to want more emergency shelters, particularly near the carnivore exhibits, but I will deal with that when we get there. First things generally first. I also researched power because I hate using the generators, because you have to refuel the generators all the time, and I hate doing that. But other than that, nope, didn't do much of anything else. Let's talk operations. We're gonna need a medical facility. Like, that is not even close to negotiable. We are going to need a medical facility. Probably should put it closer to down here. Right? Yeah. We're gonna need a medical facility. I don't think this particular park has a medical facility yet. We're gonna want a staff center. I can put that over here. So we're gonna want a staff center. Thank you. Gonna want a staff center. We're gonna want a medical facility. We have a response facility, I think, already here. And they're going to need an expedition center. I don't know if they let guests into the expedition center for this one, right? Like, personally, I would, if I were running this, I would have, like, the science center and the expedition center and all that be, like, a tourist thing, where the tourists would, like, be able to come in and, like, poke around and be like, this is our expedition center. This is where we organize and send out our science teams, and this is how it works. And hey, look, our science teams have brought back blah, 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 whatever. Right? But I'm not sure if that's how the game makes it work. But personally, I would make it work that way. But let's put it down here. I don't think we have an expedition center, but we need one. So, yeah, no, it wasn't on the list because it is here, so. Alright, so we have a control center, we have a science center, we have a medical center. Do we have a ranger team? We have a response facility. We're good. Do we have an ACU? I think the response facility contains the ACU now. Yeah, it contains a capture team now. So we're good. Alright. Yeah, we're good. Okay. We've got all the marketplace facility. They're gonna let you buy dinos? I suppose that makes sense. Since in the last one I was selling them like hotcakes, I suppose it makes sense to let you buy them. I always did ask why we were selling them and who we were selling them to. So, you know, that tracks. Now I know who we were selling them to. Me. Okay. So now that we have some basic guest facilities, we have all of our operations. I do want to fill out some more guest facilities down here. Right? Down here, I want another guest plaza area where I want another food, drink, gift. I'm not sure we're going to need a gift down here. Let's not worry about gift then. Let's definitely, though, we are going to want an emergency shelter. Yes, please. And we're absolutely going to want a bathroom. Yes. Alright, where else are we going to need bathrooms? Because we're definitely going to need more than one bathroom. Another bathroom over here. Okay. We might need more power over here. That's fine. I can do that. And let's put another emergency shelter over here as well. Why are you doing that? There we go. My husband gets home at about 4 p.m. Eastern. It's currently 2:30 where I am. So I'll probably be on for about another 2-ish hours before I have to go make dinner for my family. I know, my family's crazy. They actually like to eat. It's insane. So I'll probably be on for another 2-ish hours before I have to go feed my family. But I will have I do have a YouTube channel if you want to catch up later on the VOD. I do have an archived YouTube channel. Alright. Well, I am live every Wednesday to Sunday. Usually somewhere around 12-ish p.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever's easiest for you to Google. Unless, of course, they've messed with his schedule, in which case I might go live a little bit earlier. Because they've been messing with his schedule, and I bend my schedule around his, because that just makes my life easier. But anyway, I hope to see you next time. Enjoy, I guess, yeah, getting some sleep. Absolutely get some sleep. Take care of yourself. And we will be doing Jurassic Park 3 until we're done with it. Whatever I feel like that means. Have fun. Anyway, so I don't think we're going to need more guest facilities here yet. That's going to be a yet. We might put another enclosure back here. In which case then, yeah, we're going to need more guest facilities back here, but right now I think we're fine. Now they are going to want they said they're going to want maintenance, right? Is the new thing is they want maintenance stuff. So we want like a maintenance post here. They want one here. They're gonna want one probably here's good. Out here. And we have one here, but nobody's assigned. It looks like. Move it here. That'll do. Okay. We should be good. I don't know why it keeps saying no power required, but alright. Alrighty. Let's play and see what we get. Wait, who's threatened with what? Oh, is it because I deleted the rocks over here, so now this area is like open? Okay, that's not a problem. We can fix that. Come on. There we go. Close enough. Okay. That should be good. Yeah, you're contained now. Yeah, they're completely contained. Danger to guests and too few males, huh? Yeah, they're contained. Alright. That should clear up in a minute. Once they realize there's no longer a threat. Yep, there we go. They're cleared. It's fine. Alright, so... why do we say power required? I don't understand why it's saying power required for the maintenance post. They're all completely under power. No suitable vehicles were found to assign to this post. Maybe because the, I don't know. Oh, maybe because the maintenance station? Maybe I deleted the maintenance station? Is that a thing? Yeah, maintenance facility. Okay. Maybe I deleted the maintenance facility? That's okay. We can put it back. Let's put it... I want to put it up here if we can. That'll work. Give me a regular... path. And then, yeah. Okay. That fixed that. Okay. Yeah, that fixes that problem. Honestly, I think we probably need 2 maintenance teams. Or need 2 maintenance facilities right now. Can I add a second maintenance team? We have 2 maintenance teams. How many posts do we have? We have 2, 4. Okay. So let's, since we have 2 teams, let's put team 4 on these 2. Yeah? Alright, and then we need, for the enclosures, right? We need to put back our ranger posts in the enclosures, because I don't have the ranger posts in the enclosures at the moment. And we need to assign the ranger teams. To the enclosures again. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now I think we're ready to reoperate, right? We are going to need a synthesizing facility, and they want it for the quarries. So we are going to need a hatchery. Preferably back here. What about this side? Can we do it off this side? Maybe. Not really, no. They were expecting it to go off this side, but I put the amenities over here. Okay. Okay. Here's the plan. All right. We're going to expand this out here a ways. There we go. And we're gonna flatten this. Oh, can I flatten it? Oh! You're gonna let me flatten it with the thing? Oh! Nice. I didn't think you were gonna let me flatten it around with the fence there. Okay, cool. Well, that changes all of the things. Why is there a weird fence here? Okay. I am actually going to expand this out a bit anyway. There we go. I am actually going to expand that out a bit anyway. And then we're going to put the hatchery over here. What do you mean not allowed? That should absolutely be allowed. What if we deforest the area? Maybe delete the rock? Okay. Ah! There it is. Just needed a little deforesting. Okay, cool. And then we can put it right here. I'm gonna make this a guest path, even though I don't think that's gonna be a guest thing. I'm gonna make it a guest path. Okay. What you mean no power? It's got power. We're fine. Okay. And then let's put a gate right there. And then we're going to delete that. That's just going to expand the area a bit, because we're going to put more dinos in here. Right, we've got a hatchery. We need to increase the quarry genome, synthesize and incubate a male quarry, and release a male quarry into the habitat. That's the plan. Okay, cool. Okay. All right, cool. So then, that being the case, we need, let's go to the control room actually. All I can do from here is view scientists? No. Okay, we can go to the expedition map. We need Corey's. Eddie's. Corey's! Go get me Corey's. Do me that solid, guys. Go get me Corey's. Okay. So that will help out quite a bit. Thank you. Now, let's go to fossils. Start that task, and then we can sell that. Cool. Hopefully that'll get us where we need to.
We are so close to providing those animals with what they need. Keep up your excellent work.
Thank you. Now we need to synthesize a Corey. Ooh, we need more scientists. View scientists, please. We only have 3. We need 5. You will do. Thank you.
Please welcome your new park colleagues joining us today.
Thank you. Now, let's go ahead and get you working on Corey's. Thank you.
Synthesis procedure.
Sure. I can't choose a skin pattern, huh? Okay. Well, let's go ahead and begin. Let's send everybody in. Get us as many Corys as we can.
Incubation.
And release.
Prepare asset for release.
There we go. We got 2 Corys. There we go. And then we're going to need 2 nests, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the park.
You did it. They're happy. They're thriving. And it's all thanks to your hard work.
Yep.
Well done. With males in the herd, we are only a well-placed nest away from helping these animals start a new lineage. It's not an objective that I will set, but I will always support breeding dinosaurs wherever possible.
We've done a fantastic job taking care of the dinosaurs so far, and that's great. Really great.
Yeah.
But maybe it's time we take as much care of our bottom line, eh? You see, our guests need caring for just as much as our animals. They need hotels to sleep in, restrooms to answer nature's call. A comfortable site draws in more guests, and I'm very much a people person. I'm especially a people with spending money person.
Okay. So accommodation is the only thing that I did not put in yet. Because I wasn't sure if we were ready for that yet. Done and
Ladies
done.
Gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel.
Looking good so far.
Yep.
FYI, we've got number crunchers behind the scenes collecting info on the site's appeal, how guests are feeling, and my favorite bit, our amenity sales. Take a look. Ooh, those amenity sales could be a lot less red.
I'm working
How
on it.
sites like this one make money is pretty straightforward. See, if we have incredible animals on site and the guests can see them, then we'll sell plenty of entry tickets.
Yeah.
And as long as we keep our guests comfortable and make sure they approve of what we're doing, we'll sell even more entry tickets. That's when we hit them with some excellent food, drinks, and shopping amenities to really bump up our income.
Yeah, entertainment
As we seem to be
attractions is
lacking in
something
the
that I
amenities department right now, we should really get that fixed.
Well, I mean, I couldn't really do anything about that for right now.
You know, I created Din to support dinosaurs and bring people joy. And there's nothing more joyful than good food, good drinks, and reasonably priced merchandise.
Improve guest
Think
satisfaction.
of the site's profits
of an
as a
amenity
measurement of joy.
to 60%.
Building
Okay.
amenities near popular attractions will make profits go up. And needless to say, that's the direction that profits should be going in.
Okay.
You can kit out amenities however you like, but you're not shooting in the dark. Our data geniuses will show you in real time how different products or features will impact guest satisfaction, and how that equals more profit.
Okay. Okay. So they do have the whole, like, configure the amenities thing here. Where you go in here and you, like, change this. So they do have that. Ooh, ice slushies sounds like they'd be good in some place like Badlands, right? Maybe milkshakes. Okay. So there is a place where we can go to, like, change products that I did not know about. But so far, like, we're not, like, packing folks in. Hats. Ooh. Yeah. T-shirts is good. Sure, bring in a fountain. Why not?
You're not going to believe what I found. Well, okay, my lawyers pointed it out to me, but same thing. We have more land than I thought.
Yeah, I know.
Trust it'll be put to good use. Wink, wink. More dinosaurs and more revenue. Wink, wink.
Okay. No, I know. Oh, you unlocked it. Oh, okay. I don't get to unlock it.
While
you
this
just
particular
did.
site is owned by Mr. Finch, I thought it best to still define some specific targets to work towards.
Okay. Fun. Okay.
Remember, satisfying these goals will define this site's overall park rating. Our park ratings prove that we can manage sites and make clients happy, which helps me expand DIN globally.
Okay. Cool. So you just unlocked that then.
I cannot believe
Okay.
the momentum that Din has suddenly gained.
Yeah,
Kira, you've
okay.
been talking to potential clients, right? Any good news?
I'm close to securing a new site now. Follow my advice on increasing our reputation and park ratings, and our proposition will be irresistible.
Okay. So make a profit. Research armored herbivores. Dig sites. Well, since I don't know the difference between herbivores, that might be difficult. Or increase your park rating. This is probably the easiest of the three. I am going to give you guys the break video real fast. And I will be right back in just a few minutes. You know I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, girl.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No, she's going fine.
It'll probably make him more anxious, whatever happens.
sorry if I put too much video on your phone.
Don't worry about it. I have a thing to take care of that.
I kind of figure you did. Get it, Kay? Don't let that box get away with being unopened.
Alrighty. We're back. Okay. So we want to research 2 armored herbivore dig sites. So that would be like Ankies? Is what they want me to do there? So then you want me to go dig sites. Herbivores. Tiny. Oh, okay. So these are what you want. There we go. So then, in order to research it, do we just have to do just the research? We don't actually have to go excavate.
The conservation sector have asked me to keep an eye on Din long term, so consider me an official advisor.
Hi!
And on that topic, your reputation with the conservation sector would only improve if we had more naturally bred dinosaurs on site.
I'm working on it. And you want me to reach a 2.5 rating. So that means I need to take a look at my star rating. And see what we're doing. That would be going to economy. So we need 10 species on this particular pathway. And we only have 4, is what they're suggesting. Okay. Okay, that we can do. But like, we're going the right way as far as profits per minute go. So that's positive. Hey, good to know I'm not the only bad driver in town. There? Better? Do we have something that will do world and people? Yes? Okay. That's probably about as good as we're gonna do for now on that. Okay. Cool, research completed. Awesome, let's go back to research. Go back to dig sites. Alright, and that should complete our armored dig site. And that should complete our dig site. No, I wanted this guy. Here. Yeah, see, it says it's getting no guests. Weird. There we go. That'll do something. There we go. That does something, I guess. Alright. Cool. So this should get us to finish the reputation means expansion goal here. Because we're at 2.5. Or we're past 2.5, I guess. Yeah, we're a little past 2.5 at this point. So yeah, if we just, as soon as we finish this, then we win this. And then they'll tell me what my next goal is to get me out of tutorial land.
I have some rather incredible news.
Fun!
Dr. Baldera will be joining Din full-time. And with his breeding expertise and our brilliant park management skills, the sector representatives have offered their support as well.
Cool!
There is just one uncharacteristically quiet voice left. Dr. Malcolm?
Cool.
I'm sure this is going to shock you, but I'm still skeptical. I mean, what you've done here is impressive, but, you know, haven't we walked this path of good intentions before? At the same time, I'm nothing if not wildly curious, and if there's one thing that ambitious projects need, it's a voice of reason. So, here I am.
Well, sounds like everyone's pretty much on board. Din has hope, and I won't have to sleep in my nephew's basement. Fantastic! All right, don't keep me waiting. Where are we heading next?
Yeah! Who's what, Dr. Who? Oh, okay. We're good. We did a thing. Fun. So we're going somewhere else? Clark County. In California? I want to say that's California. Turn a ramshackle flying reptile zoo into a well-maintained flying reptiles? Flyers? Flyers. Oh boy, we get to play with an aviary. Oh boy, oh boy. We get to go play with an aviary. That'll be fun. Hastily built attraction near Las Vegas once advertised low prices for a close-up flying reptile experience. That facility met a quick end, and the new owner of the land needs help making this site more ethical success. Yeah. Okay, spotted the FedEx guy. My neighbors are getting some things delivered, and Kay doesn't like it when there's parcel delivery services in the area. They don't say hi to her. She does not like this. This is not her favorite thing. Oh, Nevada! Yeah,
Las Vegas. In Spanish, the meadows. Huh. It brings to mind peaceful, rolling pastures and verdant land. But what we get are greedy opportunists rolling the dice on displaying prehistoric animals in sorely lacking enclosures.
Yeah, that's not good.
But then, aren't you also taking a gamble? Will you be able to get this site not just functional, but ethical? Roll up, place your bets, and good luck. You know, if you believe in that sort of thing.
Not
When you
really.
said we were going to Vegas, I was expecting glitz, glamour, and maybe a night on the town, huh? But that'll teach me for being optimistic. What was this place again?
I believe that the original owner called it a prehistoric playland, or some such. The new owner, our client, wants us to take better care of these animals.
And I bet they're expecting some impressive profits given the Vegas adjacent real estate. Oh, I have a good feeling about this.
Do you know? Alright, so you want 150 amenities per minute, 40 flying reptiles, 95% infrastructure. Okay.
To help out, I brought in a freelance crisis manager. She was a big name at Jurassic Park and Jurassic World until they went under.
Claire?
Catastrophically. But
Oh, we're
I'm
talking
sure that
Claire.
had nothing to do with you, Lily. Nothing at all.
Lily?
Thank you, Cabot. And hello,
Oh.
everyone. Now, our most pressing task is to get these animals recontained, which means repairing that aviary. Unless we want those high flyers to escape to the bright lights of the city, of course.
Actually, I'd like to see what we can do to, okay. You know, same thing I always do. What exactly am I getting rid of? I do kind of like keeping the not allowed to demolish the aviary. Okay. I was gonna say I do kind of like keeping the fountain. The fountain's kind of cool. So I do kind of like keeping the fountain. Okay. Let's go smooth cobblestone. Okay. Okay. What is this mess? Just a random construction. Okay. We're getting rid of this stuff. Okay. Cool. That can go. That can go. That can go. Do I still have power? Is the question. Because last time you let me share. Across. So do I still have, yes, we still have power station. Cool. Okay. So, let's take a look at our map. Back here. This corner. this corner is going to be where we are putting our let's see if we can actually put them, yeah, kind of this way-esque. Oh, I see what Hold C does. Okay. 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 And then give me another one. All right. All right. Real quick, can we flatten the area out maybe a little bit? Back here? And then have it put down? Since you're saying I can't build it back there? Okay. Now let's try that again. Not exactly where I want. Close enough. Okay. I'll take it. Okay. There we go. I'll take it. It'll work. Alright, cool. So that gets us a little bit of that gets us, there we go, our first segment here. There we go. Something to that effect on power. Which is good. That'll help out quite a bit. Let's get that sorted. I would love to unlock repeaters if we could. Actually, before we start, like, going all in on that, maybe we work on getting repeaters done. We'll see. Because repeaters would be helpful. But we'll see about getting that done. Okay. Before we do any of that. Okay. So then, next thing we are going to need. Can't go in there, that's in the water. Fine. All right. Let's talk operations. We are going to need a maintenance facility, a response facility, a paleomedical facility, a staff facility, control center, visitor center. I'm not sure if we're going to need a visitor center and a science center, actually, but we are going to need an expedition center. Well, no, we are going to need a science center. But first things first. We are going to need a response center. Let's set that up down here. Right there. Perfect. Next up, we are going to need a maintenance facility. Let's put it back here. There we go. Helps if I see what I'm doing. Maintenance facility. There we go. All right, we have a response facility. We have a maintenance facility. I am going to want a paleomedical facility that is too big for anywhere over here. I could put it back here, but I'm not sure that's the play. Because I'm thinking this is going to be where we put our power grid. But I'm not sure we put it here either. Let's put it out here. Let's put it... I don't know. I want it to be kind of closer to our animals. So let's put it out here. I can't right now because the animals are loose. Okay. That's fine. We'll put it out later. Once the animals are contained, we'll put that out there. Okay. Probably going to want a staff facility. Might want a staff facility over here, actually. So we'll put that out later as well. Okay. Let's talk guest attractions. First things always first. Going to want a bathroom. What if we put the food and drinks down this way a little bit? Here, move this. Move food and drinks down here a little bit, right? Food, drinks. We'll put a gift shop down there as well. Put a gift shop here. So we get them on the way out. I'm not worried about putting in a, what's it yet? I do want a couple of emergency shelters up. Okay. And we are going to want pathways, which are going to go towards, I'm assuming this is where our viewing gallery is going to end up. So we're going to want to go towards our viewing gallery down there. Okay. There we go. Something to that effect.
Ever nature calls.
All right, now. Now the other thing that we are going to want is we need maintenance posts, right? Let's get a maintenance post down there. Let's get one up here and one up here. Right? And let's get team 2 there. Thank you. Team 1 there. And team 1 there. Okay. Perfect. All right, cool. I know, that's not connected. I'm working on it. Okay, cool. Get that last repair done, and then we are ready to go. Where's this last threat?
And I should say, it's especially good to see you again, Kira.
You two know each other, huh?
Lily was a mentor for me. She gave me my first opportunities in paleo curation.
And you walked away from those opportunities with a copy of my contacts database in your pocket. She was a cunning young raptor even then.
Yes.
All right, then.
Well, I learned from the best. But let's just focus on recontaining the escaped flying reptiles.
Okay. So then we need... Okay! Hi. Research aviary nests at the Science Center. That sounds useful. Increase increase drink coverage to 75. That sounds useful. Okay, delivery zone? That's not helpful. Okay. Okay, I need an aviary hatchery. So for that, I need a science center. Okay. We can fix this slight mistake. And by slight mistake, I mean probably a massive mistake, but shh. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Okay. Research. Operations? No. Guess attractions, hybrids, enclosures. Here we go. Here we go. Aviaries? We need scientists. And I need a control center. Okay, cool. I can do that. Actually, what if we put the control center? Yeah, back here. I don't hate that. Okay. Now, what did we need for the research that I want? 1 gear and 4 science. That's 2 gears, 3 science. Get her. Okay. Ooh. We're gonna need some welfare though. So let's grab her as well. Okay. Cool. Back to enclosures. Both of you, go. Get that done. I need that done immediately. Thank you. Before those dinos wake up, please. Okay. And then what else do we need for operations? I also want a staff center back here. If we could, please. Thank you. And we could use some power. Back here as well. Thank you. Okay, cool. Now that that's done, don't think this is a guest thing, but I'm going to mock it up like it's a guest thing. Okay. Now, we say transport. Ah, we need power. Okay. I can do power. Connected into the grid. Okay, cool. Now we say start transporting these guys in here. Okay, cool. Got it. And that should get us sorted. Question, do I have to research additional hatchery bays? No. That's additional hatchery bays, that's fences, ground nests, flying reptile area nests. Okay. So, not what I was looking for, although we have 4 of 9. So we need another 5 to science. Oh boy. You. All right. Thank you. Okay. Let's have them start working on that, and that'll get us this discovery thing done. Okay. And we need to assign a ranger team to the aviary hatchery. Thank you. Done. Okay. That's better. Alright, so what do we have for operations, right? Are we all caught up there? We have the maintenance post done. We have a response facility. The only thing we don't have is we don't have a medical facility down. Let's put it over here for now. Kind of hate it over here, but it'll do. Okay. And then add a medical team over here. Okay. So that gets us the maintenance covered. That gets us the response facilities, maintenance teams, medical facilities. The only thing we don't have down currently is an expedition center. Not sure I have space for it down here. Well, it says I do, but I don't think I do. Because it does that weird thing where it's like, oh, you can put it down, and then it goes, no, you can't. And I don't think I have space for it down there, so no. I could put it over here, but only after the dinos are gone. We could put it here, but I think that's where we're putting more power blocks. Should we need more power? We're probably gonna need more power. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Complete connection, please. Can we just like connect it to a pathway directly? So if I were to just like bring it out here and just like put it there. That works. I feel like that should work. Right? Like, I feel like that should work. Uh-huh. We don't have that unlocked yet. Okay. I think it might have started snowing. Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Like, I feel like that should work.
Asset has been collected. Asset being transported. Asset transportation in progress. Asset delivered.
That's G. I got
Ladies
blundered.
and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a pteranodon to the park.
Oh, it's a Tridey.
Research assignment has been successfully completed.
Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. So it says no tunnel connection, though. Okay. So, complete connection. If I go from here
Asset delivery confirmed.
to there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing.
Looking good.
Yeah, that worked.
But if
Okay,
this
good.
place is gonna hit the jackpot, we'll need these animals to be visible to our guests. And we should make it clear that the park's under new management with some stylish scenery, too.
Oh, yeah. What's a sideshow without the show, after all?
Yeah. I'm working on it. Yeah, okay. Technically, they are visible to the guests.
All those old
Technically.
structures that were on the site when we got here don't exactly shout high-end establishment. Remember, you can demolish anything you don't like or dress it up with some lovely scenery items.
I am
Do a good
way
job,
ahead
and
of you,
I
my
might hire
dear.
you to revitalize my porch.
Did that say fountains? Hang on. Oh, it did. Cool.
Research assignment has been successfully completed.
All right. Fun. So now we do have an aviary viewing gallery available. We do. So yeah, so I can officially whoa. Okay. Hi. Yep. cool. Increase the total juvenile population to 3. Increase your park rating to 2. Increase your guest comfort. Let's go increase the park rating. I probably can do that. That's probably as in probably. Here, move that over here for now. Okay. And then, yeah, reassign the maintenance team. Cool. Thanks. Did I pick the right viewing gallery? I thought I did. Nope. Okay, cool. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new aviary viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our amazing avian reptiles.
Replace on. Thank you. Thank you. Replace off. Cool. There we go. And then they want me to place 5 scenery blueprints. Okay. Fun. What is that? Okay, so that's just a random fountain. Cool. These are very small. So that's another fountain. Okay. Do they have like oh, those are entrances. Okay, so we have a gateway. Oh, cool. Not what I was aiming for. Where's that gateway that I was looking at? Here. Does that block our pathway if I put it on the pathway? I do not know. I cannot tell. I don't think we're allowed to open yet. Okay. I can't tell until we open, and I don't think we're allowed to open yet. Alright, fine. Let's go back to scenery blueprints. Okay, so that's just a helicopter, a helipad dressing. Oh, here we go, here we go. We got some flower beds. We can just put down some flower beds down here. Alright. There we go. Open to the public. I can do that. Alright, so...
Our client wants more species on site. This is a non-negotiable part of our contract, so do whatever needs to be done to make it happen.
Like
Lily, could you lend your guidance?
Oh, of course.
Just gonna block the path,
Building
so
a new
just delete
aviary
that.
is step 1, and it's crucial to get right. The proper environment will keep these animals happy enough to prevent an escape attempt. When the aviary is set up, then we can look into bringing more flying animals on site. The guests will love that, I'm sure.
Well, can I take a look and make sure that the ones we currently have are actually happy first? Yeah, see, that's what I wanted to know. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Well, I didn't get the bonus because I think we didn't have the time, or we ran out of time to get the bonus because I was still closed, so whatever. But that's okay. That's okay. We want to construct 4 aviary domes and increase the genome cap conjura. We want to conjure. Okay. We need to increase the genome of the conjure. Okie dokie. What's the issue reported? I guess the species target, maybe? We need an exhibition center, I think. Since they want us to increase the genome of the conjure, we're going to need an exhibition center. And I didn't have one built yet. I'm not sure where to build one at the moment. Let's put it back here for now. Kind of hate it back there. Well, no, it works over there. Because there's a big empty space here and there's not really room for anything else over there. So, nope, I take it back. It works over there. Ooh. And that one is just about the perfect size. Fine. We'll use this one. And we'll put it back here. Kind of flushed back here. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Do we have a Conjura on the map? Gally, Chucky, Ken, Compy, Dimes, Taposaurus, Conjura! Yes, we have a Conjura on the map. Go get me a Conjura. Alright, and we want to build 4 new aviaries for the Conjura. Here's the thing. What's our map look like at the moment? Plenty of space to build as long as we're back here. Okay, we can do that. Cool. Let's go to the fossils. And go back to expedition map. Go for more conjurers. Okay. Here's what I think we do. Right? We are going to want to go. Okay. Ooh, we're going to need to change our paths up soon. Okay. So if they want 4, then we want to say, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah? And then we want to go cobblestone. Good. Okay. And then we want to go nesting enclosure. There. And then we're going to say, give us some water over here. We're going to want an aviary viewing gallery here. And a dome viewing gallery.
Time for us to make use of that genome, don't you think? Go ahead, synthesize, incubate, release, profit. Oh wait, did I say that last one out loud?
Very loud, yes. Here. And then we are going to want actually.
Ladies
That
and
in there.
gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Well, yeah, but there's no magnificent animals for them
Ladies
to
and
observe
gentlemen,
yet.
We have added a new aviary viewing gallery.
Okay, let's begin with just give me all of you. And if we get all 4, then we'll do 2 male, 2 female. And we'll start to get a breeding pair. Well, 2 breeding pairs going. Okay. We got 3 of 4. Okay. So then we want at least one male and 2 female. I'm not sure if the males are going to be territorial or not. So we'll do that. There we go. And we'll get that done. Oh, we're going to need food for these guys, aren't we? Alright, real quick. We need food. Probably going to need more food. There we go.
Procedure complete. Incubation
And
procedure
let's release them. There we go. Excuse me.
Dinosaurs did not evolve for this world. Their struggles to adapt should be evidence of this. But you reject that fact.
Hi.
And you endanger human life in doing so. Dr. Malcolm was right. Nature must be allowed to take its course without human intervention. If that means a re-extinction of dinosaurs, so be it. We are extinction now. And this is our warning to you. End your work. Dissolve the dinosaur integration network. Or this will no longer just be a warning.
Oh.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
You know, I see where they're coming from. Nature should be revered, but the situation, I must say, has evolved since Mount Sibo's eruption on Isla Nublar. The dinosaurs aren't isolated on an island anymore. Our actions don't just affect prehistoric life, but human life also. But I suppose people will see what they want to see, and we can't stop them. Trust me, I've tried.
It's petty idealism being dressed up as a fact of nature. Our work is too important to allow this to slow us down.
Geez, your self-belief is admirable. You know, others have had that same confidence with, let's say, mixed results.
Let's keep doing what we're doing. It's not like they'll actually be able to stop us anyway, huh?
Uh-oh.
Our guests are going to expect a certain degree of luxury, which this park is currently lacking. Get them the amenities they deserve. And if someone can get me a high-end meal and a fluffy bathrobe while they're at it, all the better.
Oh,
Mr. Finch, not to tempt fate, but I'm not sure that this site is quite, disastrous enough to justify a crisis manager. Your team is handling it rather well.
I have to agree. As nice as it is to see you, Lily, this seems like an unnecessary expense.
Maybe I underestimated what we could do in-house. But stick around just a little longer. This area is known for its shady characters, so anything could happen. Sawridge Cattle Company was just a tumbleweed's roll away.
All right. A little longer then, if you're genuinely concerned.
Did you not just hear the guys that threatened to kill all the animals? Because I think that warrants a threat manager. It seems they're bringing back the, sabotage mechanic. And they've actually brought back somebody to sabotage you. Other than, you know, the other factions. So, oh boy. Yikos. Okay, cool. How are we doing, by the way? This will make those two happy. That will bring happiness to those. That will bring happiness there. Okay. What about you? That's good. That's good. That's good.
Mr. Finch, I was just talking to our client about their ambitions to expand the park.
Uh-huh.
Do you have something you want to explain?
Okay, don't be mad, but I have a lot of friends slash enemies slash debt in Vegas, and I knew we'd need a crisis manager if we ever wanted to cut through the red tape and expand the site.
Uh-huh.
And guess what? It worked, huh? Of course, Lily stormed off as soon as I told her, but she's dealt with jobs falling apart before. I said she was at Jurassic World, didn't I?
I am truly disappointed in you, Finch. But, I confess, the client will be happy. The red tape is down, but the land still needs to be paid for. We should generate enough funds to make this happen.
Well, I didn't know. I wasn't planning on doing that.
The prospect of a breeding program helped secure this contract, and now it is time to deliver on that. Dr. Baldera, I assume your research applies to flying reptiles as well?
In
Yeah.
science, we don't assume. We postulate, we hypothesize, we test.
Aren't those just
Right,
very
we
fancy
wanted,
words for guess?
Okay, so I've studied flying reptiles a little less. Not so big on heights, but the principles are very much the same. Our flyers will need nests if we're going to encourage their natural wild behaviors.
There.
The site is getting more impressive by the day, but increasing diversity within our population would provide both scientific and entertainment value. That should be our next target.
Yeah, it really picked up on the snow. Well, good news is the hubby's coming home, so shouldn't need to shovel before he gets here. He'll be home in a little bit. All right. We are going to need to research getting or unlock this guy's genome. Might have to wait till tomorrow, though. What is this guy, anyway? Oh, a Petrie! Okay, expedition map. Is the Petrie on the expedition map? Galleys, Jahungasaurus, Kennys, Compies, Dimes, Taposaurus, Starries, Edmonds, Noodles, Dilly-Doos, Lokis. Nope! Alright. Let's take a look at dig sites. I can't. I don't have 9. We need another scientist. We have 7 of 9, so we need 7, 8, 9. That'll work. Okay. Oh no, we still can't. Okay. Well then we've got to go get the big guy. Yep, we got to go get this guy. now we can do it. Yep. Okay. Alright. Right, we were also going to need to start looking into researching, getting bigger pathways, aren't we? Yeah, but we're struggling to get money in this particular park. That's largely just because we have so few species in this park right now. Right, like we have so few species in this park right now. It's gonna be a little bit of a struggle. Alright. They want me to increase the genome of the goose bridge. I don't know what it's called. I'm going to call it a goose bridge dinosaur. What is it? Oh, goose bridge. Oh, and a Petrie. Okay, good. That gave me a goose bridge, a Petrie, and a Tropicosaurus. And a Tropicalsaurus. Alright, cool. Good. I'm not sure we can go get any of them, though. Yeah, I don't think we can go get any of them, though. Aw, they depleted anyway. Okay. We could go for the Petries. I know it doesn't make much sense, but we could go for the Petries. That could help, if we, especially if they bring back stuff to sell. That could help out. What does this do? Oh, these are the contracts. Oh, right. I could get more money with photography. I forgot about that. Okay, what's the photography thing? Yeah, alright. Oop! We're gonna get some babies soon. That'll be nice. I'm not sure. Can we actually take photos inside the aviary? I'm not sure if that's even possible. Oh, that's maintenance. Never mind. Sorry. You get to do you. Sorry. Whoopsies. I'm very good at driving. I am an excellent at driving. Ah, okay. So if we say take photo. Yes. And if we say take another photo. I know it'll have diminishing returns. But
I've been
this'll
reaching
help
out to
us.
potential clients and have now had all the responses I wanted. The
Get
news
some
is,
cash in.
well, I think you'll be as pleased and pleasantly surprised as I am. But let's talk about this
Okay.
with a map in front of us.
How about after I get... Hey! No, I was working on stuff.
East Asia. Vast, mysterious, and beautiful. And of course, bed of so much discovery and history and progress. But you know, it's a complex, chaotic world out there. And now, that global complexity, that intercontinental chaos, will have another fascinating variable to it. You. What could possibly go wrong?
Certainly nothing that we can't handle, I'm sure. But allow me to give a proper briefing on these incredible opportunities. In Indonesia, there are rumors of disease in local dinosaur populations.
Okay.
We are tasked with developing a facility to monitor and handle any outbreaks. A conservation-minded client in China has asked for our help in creating a spacious sanctuary for prehistoric giants.
Okay, I see what they're doing here.
And there is a theme park in Japan that has fallen to ruin. We will need to put it back in working order and make it the success it was always meant to be.
Okay.
All three of these sites are significant, both in the importance of the work and in their benefit to our global reputation.
Okay.
These clients expect a lot of us. We best not disappoint.
Okay, I see what they're doing. So what I actually want to do, is I want to, I think I actually want to start working the zoos that we currently have up to 5 stars. And then we'll talk about, going to do more with the new ones. Okay. Is this the nest with the egg in it? No. This is. This is not the nest with the egg in it. Oh, we don't have the egg yet. Okay. There's no egg yet. The nest has just been claimed. Okay. I can fly. Promise I'm good at this. I don't know which way it thinks it's going.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a pteranodon to the park.
Are we? How? What, did one of the did we have a child already? Okay. You say we're pleased to welcome to the park, but how? No. Did we have 2 mail? Oh, we did have a mail in here. Oh, I did not know that. Oh, so this is the one that had the juvenile. Oh. Well, color me surprised. All right. Well, that's a thing. Surprise, surprise. Did we not assign a med team? Okay. Ranger team and a med team, please. Thank you. Okay, cool. All right. Fun. All right, cool. Well, then I didn't need to get more Petries. I did not know that. I thought we needed more Petries. Surprise! Also, we got our 2-star rating. Also a surprise. Fun fact. Okay, cool. Fun. Great. Alright, we have, fossils, right? Yeah, we can sell that. Here, you can do that. And then we can go for a gooseberry guy. Sinotrope, such a hungus. Kintosaurus. Taposaurus and a Troposaurus. Noodlesaurus, Ankylosaurus. Edmonds. There we go! Gooseosaurus and a Petriosaurus. Go for it. All right. And the photos actually helped bring up the cash flow a little bit. So that helps out a bit, as well as selling some of the fossils that we didn't need. That's nice. That's helpful. Okay, cool. I am probably going to have to stop for the night, though. I got to get going. I do. I've got, yeah, I got to go. I got to make dinner for the family, unfortunately. I mean, I can get away with going a little longer today because today's going to be a bit of an easier dinner. We're finishing off the last of Christmas dinner today. But tomorrow he gets lasagna. So that's going to be a bit more of an ask. Alright. Give me a Goososaurus. I saw Goososaurus. Where is it? There we go. Sure. We'll add that one in as well. You need a rest. Okay, let's go to scientists. Let's send you out for nappies. Okay. Cool. And I don't want to send anybody else out just yet because I want to kind of earn up some. Well, maybe we'll send somebody else. Maybe we'll send them out for more. Yeah, let's send them out for more Goososaurus. Right, let's send the rest of them out. She's going to want a nap when she comes back. But let's send the rest of them out for more Goososauruses. Right? But anyway. I should probably head off though. He's gonna be home soon, so I should go. I don't want to. I'm having fun. Oh well. Anyway, all right. So I should probably head out though. So I will be back tomorrow. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday. Usually somewhere around 12. I might go live a little bit earlier if they've bumped his schedule up, or a little later if they've bumped it down because they've been messing with his schedule because they like to mess with his schedule, and when they mess with his schedule, it messes with my life. But anyway, but it should be somewhere around 12 tomorrow. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow. We will be doing more Jurassic Park. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to change tactics, and we're going to work all of our currently open parks up to 5 stars, and then we'll start working on the next 3, is what we're going to do. So I will be back tomorrow. I am having so much fun with this game. I love these games. I love them so much. These are so much fun. Anyway, I hope to see you then. Until then, have a great day. Bye, everyone.